I'm inviting you, so. Okay.
Aw,
I
I said that up there.
did invite, it was kind of invited jam, but you, I know you, so you're welcome to like, jam as well.
You're going?
Yeah, why don't you, can you put it over next to that TV area, then it'll be ready? Yeah. For the first hour, hi Valerie. I didn't know you were, I mean, I did know you were gonna make it. Yeah, no worries. This is John, he's the.
Tremendous. I'm John.
So this is called Cards for Connection.
Great place to work.
Oh yeah, that's okay. This is just a gathering, it's not really a show, people are like, I can't wait to see your show. And it's like 4 hours, we're just gonna hang out, some people are gonna come and go. And I've got these cards, they're called Cards for Connection. And I went to a party a month ago where the person who invented these cards was releasing a, we call it a Kickstarter to fund the next 4 decks of cards. So she's already got 4 cards, 4 decks of cards that are different themes. This is the original deck. And the idea is to, they're questions, and then you answer them to kind of jumpstart conversations and connection and laughter, and it's really fun. So I've been using these for my events, like if I have a group, my Strength of Goods, and also for my movie events, by the way. I now do a 30-minute like meet and mingle with these cards, so people can skip that if they're embarrassed. Some people don't like that, they can just come to the event, but like 30 minutes before, if you want to come, it gives a little buffer zone. I did it on my last week, yeah, and people loved it. I had like 15 people.
People are looking for connection.
Totally. And people were laughing. It was like, because then you hear somebody else, and I'll tell you one of the funniest, not funny, but it was interesting. Like, there's one question was, I'll give you an example of what it sounds like. There was a guy in my group last week, exactly a week ago. And the question was, I feel safe when, fill in the blank, right? And he said, when I have a nice meal in front of me. I know, isn't that funny? I was like,
It's amazing. It depends on the perception of whether they're thinking globally or like a steak.
I would never think, I wouldn't answer like that, but that makes sense. But everybody laughed, and, it's like, and see, now we're already talking. It's just like, you're answering. And, so there's like the basic idea, and I also like to preface with a quick story about this TED Talk that I watched by Catherine Price, who wrote the book, How to Break Up with Your Phone. Okay? And so check it out. Yeah, How to Break Up with Your Phone.
Have you broken up with your phone?
No.
Oh, you're still on my phone.
We're on a,
Hold on, I gotta
I'm trying to work, yeah, I read Catherine Price, How to Break Up with Your Phone. So she has a TED Talk on why having fun is, a great way to add, it impacts your health and all that. So she this talk is like, I think it's only like 15 minutes long, but she goes over like the 3 main factors of how you can really have fun. And if you have all 3 of these together in a Venn diagram, they cross over, then
So what are the 3 factors?
I'll tell you what the 3 factors are.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Right.
So one is,
Write it down.
and okay, one is, so imagine each one of these in a little bubble, and you can apply this
Wait,
to the
what was
whole
number
evening. We're imagining little bubbles,
Okay, yeah.
and so maybe you can, keep this in mind throughout the evening for however long you're here. I know that it helps me, okay, and I'm trying to have more spontaneous in the flow of fun, because I've always had a very serious side of myself, I want to achieve, I have ambition, but yeah, so playfulness is one. Playfulness is the first thing, okay? And the idea is to not take yourself too seriously, right? Not take yourself too seriously.
Yeah,
We're just, we're just being playful, So anything goes. And that was a big one for me, because I don't have to take it so seriously. But not anymore. That's my
Yeah,
intention.
if you're just used to working all the time.
Right, you know what I mean? You're
Making
always,
yourself better.
right? Being an artist, you have
Yeah,
to like
work,
keep
work,
your nose to the
work.
grindstone, and then so what you do, you train, you automatically train for that. I train so that I'm always working. And so my brain doesn't automatically go into playful mode. But I had some really fun things happen recently where I found myself in playfulness. Okay? And so the other one is connection. Okay? The idea of a shared experience that is special. Now, in her research, she said that most of the memories that we have are where we have that sense of connection with other people on board. Like we can still have connection by ourselves, you know, out in nature and we're connected to nature, we're connected to ourselves. And what else?
I said, thank goodness.
Thank goodness, right? Exactly. There you go.
Important.
I appreciate it.
It's probably the
Yeah.
most crucial.
So that's it. So connection, and then anybody want to guess what the third one is?
Oh, hang on.
That's
Wait.
making fun.
Is this our first question?
No, but I'm setting up like doing this
Thank
game,
you.
like have the
Human
evening
connection.
with, it's
I'm
about
gonna
how to have more
say,
fun. Oh, these are the 3 elements according to the TED Talk.
Spontaneity?
It's getting close.
Adventure?
No. This is her lecture. Of course, you can say all
Okay,
of
hang
those
on,
are correct.
hang on.
Total relaxation?
That's close.
Mindfulness.
Close.
No.
Okay, there's a guy named,
What's it start with?
have you heard of Stephen Kohler? Anybody heard of Stephen Kohler? As an
Zach?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
who?
so she knows. Okay, what does he study?
Well, I just haven't heard of it. I didn't
What's
say
it, what's it, wait, what's the
Stephen
name?
Kohler. Stephen Kohler.
Oh, Kohler.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the
That's
plumbing?
the-
Not the plumbing.
Right.
Um,
He's a scientist,
okay,
neuroscientist.
hang on, I don't want, yeah, I don't know the answer
You
yet.
don't want it yet? Okay.
Wait.
We might be clues.
Valerie, have
Okay,
you heard
so who else has an idea?
Safe.
Oh,
That's
safety?
good. Safety's good,
She
yeah.
brought it up.
That's not the one that she's, of course.
Laughter?
So we got playful, we got connection, laughter.
Uh,
That's like an overall thing.
Yeah.
So I'll give
Is
you
it
a
more
hint.
of a
Okay, when you are doing something you really love, you are
passion?
Zone.
Passion. Passion.
flow.
Flow.
Exactly.
Girl.
So yeah, the idea that
Flow,
you
okay.
lose track of time, right?
Yes.
Like when you were a kid, like, oh mom, do we have to come in now?
Wait,
That kind of
I
thing, right?
just realized I've heard this, I don't know if
This-
it's
this talk.
this talk,
Yeah.
or I heard him being interviewed.
Mhm. Stephen Kohler has a thing called
Yeah.
Flow Genome Project,
Oh, yes.
right? And he studies, you know, all these high performance people that get into flow and they make measurements in the brain, and so that he can say, here's what you do to reproduce that, you know, to get in the flow state. So it's
I love it.
you can see a lot of his TED Talk.
And
He's
you
got
said
programs.
Stephen, right?
Stephen Kohler,
Yeah.
yeah. I haven't taken his programs, but those 3 things, you bring them together, and they cross over, flow. Now, I was just listening today to a TED Talk by a jazz violinist who lives in Denton, who I've been communicating with. He's from Paris, France, and he was talking about what happens when jazz improvisers are improvising. They have measured in the brain. Basically, the prefrontal cortex really lights up. This creative center right up here, and then this side of the brain here is the critical side. These little horns, you call them like little horns sticking out. If you're not, you know, like if you're just playing scales under an MRI, it's the, you know, this part doesn't light up as much.
But when it's complex,
Right.
the
So,
horns.
when you're improvising,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
like on an
Yeah.
instrument, you make something up, you're not reading, you get off more into that flow.
Well, I finally got into this with my salsa dancing.
So,
Ah,
Right.
yeah.
where you,
Wow.
it's our meeting. Awesome.
Love it.
We're gonna play the connection game. If you wanna join the party or just watch.
Well,
So here's how it works. Okay, so these are the cards. You just look at the answer. You look at the answer.
Don't tell anyone.
Right? Yeah, it says here to answer from your cards. Take turns drawing a card, reading it aloud, and completing the prompt. I mean, that's just all as simple as that. And if anybody wants to follow up and start a conversation, that's great.
Are these cards for
There's no game. Yeah, actually, the inventor's going to be here in the next 30 minutes. She's going to bring a couple of decks, and yes, and she's going to maybe, you know, what's the word? She will lead us or talk about it.
Cool.
So I'll just
What was her name again?
Erin Hickok.
Erin, so I can
You can find her on. Yeah, she's in the middle of her campaign if you want to donate to it. But these are used by teams all over the world, universities.
Yeah.
To get people to
Oh, you
connect.
believe how many of these kind of different decks?
I know,
there
but
are?
I have a different one too. I have these.
Well, I'm a teacher.
Right. Oh,
I'm
so you
always
know.
teaching
You
connection.
don't get a white one. Those are not yet. Yeah. No,
I
you
got a
will.
white one.
You got a white
Put
one?
it back.
Okay, put it
Put
back.
it back.
Yeah,
I got it.
it was like, that's difficult.
Here, grab a non-white.
Can we read them?
Well, we're gonna do it in order. Just
Oh, okay.
ponder your. If you
If
don't like your card, this is the first time, you can exchange with the other person. Anybody else want to do it? Or you want to just watch? Okay, John. So John and Carol are our hosts. Okay. Anybody else? First round. Okay. You want to start over? Let's start over here.
Oh.
And say your name and remind me names.
Yeah, sure, and then we'll do the question thing later, after
No,
we do our names?
We'll do it now.
Oh, you get to go first.
Or you can pass if you want, one more time to think.
Oh, and then
I
you
might
come
need a
back.
minute to
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
My name's Carol, and I might need a moment to
Okay, that's fine.
thinking sort of questions.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe say how you got here tonight.
I don't mind. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Kim,
Okay.
sent a text yesterday and was like, hey, this would be really cool, do you want to go? And I'm like, yeah. And because she's friends of this group, yeah. I've met a lot of people and I'm not good at retaining names, so, yeah. Anyway,
Okay. I'm not either.
yeah.
That's-
I'm not a big
that's-
believer in name
that's
tags.
right.
It's just because I
Maybe
never
we should-
can remember
we
anybody's name.
We should do that. Okay, so you want to pass?
I'm gonna,
Right.
I don't know.
That's a good question, because I think we can help each other, right?
Yeah, well, I imagine there's.
Yeah, you can
I'm
do
not-
that, sure. You can help.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm one of those people
Yeah.
that's always
Yeah, 'cause
like
y'all are
looking
together.
for like, or
What's
this
the question?
A time I've noticed compassion is, I mean, it's like all the time. So I assume they're wanting an example, maybe a
What,
concrete.
not it's just what
Yeah,
your heart
wow.
feels.
I don't
That can be a good
know.
enough answer. You just notice it all the time.
Yeah, I really do. I think that's why I can't just like grab something. You just see compassion like all the time. Or you hope that you do.
And you're
When
probably,
you don't, you know that you don't.
right, because basically I think you're saying you feel compassion, maybe, as you walk through the world, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Yeah,
You're seeing people and you're like, oh
yeah.
my gosh, people.
Well, like
Well,
today I'm in property management and
Oh, here we go.
an elderly man called in. I've been calling him because he has some kind of leak, but he apparently can't explain what's going on. And my operator that's from Mexico, I'm like, oh, well, I mean, does he speak Spanish or whatever? He couldn't elaborate or articulate to me like why he couldn't explain what the problem was. But he left a message, like when I played it, like on my big screen was that, it was like this long and it started like, I've been trying to reach you, he doesn't know who he is. We haven't been able to connect, but I might be getting Alzheimer's and so-and-so had it. And he just went on and on and on, all down. And, you know, one person was like going, oh my God, get to the, you know, it's like, but you don't know, no.
Right.
You know,
That's
it's
right.
just like, no, it's okay. He gave me his grocery list,
So
I
you
know
were
where
being
he's
patient.
going.
You were being patient with them.
Yeah, but I mean, I also feel like it's compassion because, you know,
Yeah.
I realize what he's going through.
Totally.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I love it. So you can come up with a specific example.
Yeah, you
That was
did.
it. I did
That
it.
was
You
So
did it.
hard, isn't it?
Pass.
Okay.
Passed,
All
not
right.
passed.
So can we jump
Yeah.
in on hers?
Yeah, you can ask a follow-up question. Go ahead. Follow-up conversation.
You have to tell us your name before you.
That's right.
So my name is Rachel, and I've worked
Hey,
in
y'all.
compassion groups for close to 40
You
years.
want-
birthday, William.
I've worked in massage for a living, but I've done a lot of
Take a
trauma,
card.
PTSD.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
helping people unravel and unfold their compassion in our society. It's not the first thing you're taught. It takes a long time to get good at it.
Yeah.
So when people used to ask me, well, how do you just automatically show compassion? I said, so ever had a 2-year-old walk up to you and their whole face is just alive, they're smiling, their eyes are sparkling, and the whole world is their oyster, the whole universe, and you see their face, and you automatically, you can't help unless
To go,
something
"Aw,"
seriously wrong,
yeah.
not even
Oh,
so
yeah,
much
that's true.
that, it's more like you smile back because that's our ancient DNA. That's a friend, friend or foe,
So
they're
good.
frowning, they're growling at you, you might turn around and walk away. But if someone is smiling, adult or child, I use child for the example because it's really hard not to smile back at a smiling child.
So, so just to be a little devil's advocate, how is that compassion as opposed to maybe connection?
It is also a connection.
Yeah, maybe I don't know the
But to-
definition
But
of
to me,
compassion.
connection is completely different than compassion, to me. That we all have that in us. But different things take a part of our heart, part
Sure.
This is what I'm more passionate about, this is what I feel more connection to, and I think it's different for everybody.
Cool.
Like this guy over here, every time I see him do magic, something in me suddenly is like,
You the magic?
I've seen a smiling little child, and suddenly compassion and connection rise up, and I've known him for probably 20 years. He's
Very
never
cool.
not made me smile. That's magic. Michael.
Wow, we could be here all night.
I know.
That was one.
That's one part.
That was one.
I have a story I have to share now, because you just made me remember the story, but speaking of little boy.
See how easy it is.
But it's a great story. Oh, my name's Kyla, and this friend of mine was in a car, and he had to take his son to daycare, and it was like he's running late, he's all stressed out, and they're in the car, and his son's like 3 years old, and they hit some kind of traffic jam because there were like police cars and fire trucks, and he's like, oh, and he's thinking in his head, oh my God, now we're really gonna be late. And his little boy, all of a sudden he hears this little voice chime in from the back seat. He says, gee, I hope everybody's okay. Yeah, because he was worried about is somebody hurt, and the other guy was thinking, oh, I'm gonna be late.
Yeah.
And then he said it completely shifted his whole perspective of everything that was happening at that time and his whole day.
That's great.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Well, so what I was
The
gonna,
residue of it.
Yeah. that's interesting because when you said compassion, I thought, is that because you look for it, right? We choose to notice as
Oh, yeah.
opposed to, things happen and we go, oh, yeah, it's like, perception
You could put like a little
perception is
music on this.
amazing because,
Well, I also hate to admit, but when I see people not being compassionate, it's sometimes hard to be compassionate about them not being compassionate.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
What's the difference between compassion and empathy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6.
Oh my gosh, this is
I've
Brené
read that
Brown's book.
before.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do-
Someone else.
We should
Here's
call
what I'm gonna do. a 5-minute for each
Oh, we
person.
got a pass.
Does that sound? Just-
okay,
Everything else
for
is
every
just-
topic?
Yeah. Okay, 5 minutes for each topic, okay? So if you just walked in,
Partner A
there-
says something, and
Yeah.
partner B
but,
says.
right, well, it could be 5 minutes, you answer your thing, and then follow up questions or whatever.
Are we
It's
done
like-
with question one, or did you,
What's that?
are we done with question one, or?
Yeah, we have. That was,
I'm more than
Unless
5
you're
minutes.
dying to say
I'm
something.
done
Okay.
on question two.
Yeah. okay, but I'm gonna say there's going to be music, you just arrived. We're playing connection games, you're welcome to join in. You just have to grab a card.
Grab a card.
Right, Michael's got one. And who are you?
Mickey.
I'm
I'm
Will.
glad with
Okay, nice to meet you.
here to listen.
Great, well, glad you're here. Okay, you wanna go next?
Yes,
Okay, go, 5 minutes.
I'm Jess, and what I really want right now
Hear it?
is to warm up through touch.
Yeah, okay. Love it,
And I'm getting it.
that's right.
Friend.
Love it.
Put it out to the universe, and there it is.
There it is.
There's plenty. There's abundance. Okay. Any follow up on that?
Anybody else was really want right
Come on in.
You.
Okay. It was Jess, right? Thanks, Jess. Yeah. All right, Rhonda.
Okay, I'm Rhonda, and mine is I practice my values by, and the one I'm going to share in this moment is volunteering with refugees. I've been doing this since 2017, and one of my favorite experiences is right after I started volunteering, a woman came from Iraq, so like within 2 weeks of me starting, she initially got here, and the end of last month, I took her for her citizenship ceremony. And so like I got to see her through the full cycle.
Wow,
Through
that's
all the
amazing.
struggles.
That's-
Like I literally took her to San Antonio and spent the
Yeah,
weekend with her.
that,
I mean,
value
it's
that.
like, it's just amazing. Like their stories and their struggles are just so eye-opening for what we as Americans take for granted. And like, so she knows the election and stuff's coming up, for example, and so she had voted one time in her whole lifetime, and she's about 61 years old, and she voted one time in her whole lifetime after Saddam was removed from her power in local elections, and she cannot wait to vote, you guys. She was like, it took me so long to explain to her why she couldn't vote in the election that happened after she became, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's pretty good.
Where was she from again?
From Iraq.
From Iraq.
This particular one was, but I work with refugees. But this is, it's something
How much they
that
wanna do.
is such a blessing in my life, and like, I thought I was gonna help them, but I get more out of it than I put into it for sure. So it's been life changing.
Oh, I love flow. What is to help somebody else and really get involved, and then time disappears. Time just goes. Wow, what a great day, right? I love that.
That's why I started gifting my son, who's 25, with cleaning his home every once in a while.
Cleaning,
Yes.
gifting.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah,
it. Okay.
because it means more to me than it'll ever mean to him.
Wow.
He doesn't care how old
Right.
his house is.
Oh.
Mine do.
Right.
And I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? I have to come in this house every once in a while.
let's start.
I'm gonna gift you this because it makes me feel, I turn on music.
You were
It's
laughing.
always when I'm out there, give me a glass of wine. It has changed my life.
Relationship with him? No.
Yeah.
And he does. See, thank you.
Totally, because he's like,
Yeah.
you've been busy.
Right. So he won't do it, but he does enjoy the difference. That's not gonna be.
I beg to differ.
Go ahead.
I beg to differ, I think he notices it,
He notices it, sure.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't, I think his mind is portrayed in the way that he lives.
I love how you said you gifted it. That's really important,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, no,
nowadays,
this
yeah.
is a complete mindset, which
So
goes
good.
back to Carol's thing about just perception, like, and how we look at things, and I was like, this is making me so angry that he won't clean his house and he won't think it's important. I was like, wait, it's not important,
That's right.
it's important
I
to me.
know.
don't think that is considered volunteer.
Right.
So anyway, it's
Alex?
changed, it's changed my whole lot, like, I just love it, so. And it could be, it also,
It's a
it
gift
could
to
be quite enabling, and
That's what it
shine if you want to.
You're the
But
receiver.
if I don't believe
You're the
in
first
enabling,
receiver.
then I just,
Great.
what is that charity starts closest home, close
Yeah.
at home? There's
I haven't heard that one. Wow.
charity starts at home.
Yeah,
So
to me,
if I can't
totally.
be,
Yeah, that's great.
What is it?
Charity starts at home.
yeah, so if I can't be that to the people that I love, but yet I can do it to those who help refugees and this and that, wait a minute. And you start gifting.
Yeah,
them.
we are doing it. We're doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for
There's
ourselves.
some
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's a very,
Good.
I'm passionate and
Yeah.
excited about it.
Yeah.
Because this has recently changed.
That's so great.
Okay.
So like this is the inner circle, that's the peanut gallery. So you guys will be like, yeah, you wanna do it, Michael?
What's that?
You wanna jump into your car?
Sure.
Jump, stand up, there and
What do
say,
I gotta
how
talk?
how'd you get here? Real short, I'm starting the timer. Yep, you got 4 minutes.
Where,
Okay.
it says,
Your name and how you arrived here today.
my name is Michael Carr. How I write this is, I drove.
I said too.
I'm behind you.
Yeah.
My dad?
Come on, Dave.
Oh, it's Jason. It's definitely not my dad. Liar. It's like, definitely not my dad.
Interesting, okay.
My name's Jason. Your voice
Don't let
sounds
me
like
get
your
in
dad.
the way.
It's like, here, do you want to set up, Leanne's out there, I'm like, where do you want us, you just figured. Okay, that makes sense. This is one of our musicians tonight. Okay, Michael, read your card and
It
answer.
says, it goes, a challenge I overcame. Actually, it's funny because I overcame, when I was younger, I was never really big on talking in front of people. Even in class, I wouldn't even ask questions. I was kind of shy in that respect. And now I'm a magician, I do stage shows with hundreds of people at a time. But when I first started, I never thought that I was going to perform when I started learning magic at 22. I saw a magician in Boulder, Colorado do a magic trick. And I didn't care much, I was cleaning tables. I didn't really care much. But then he did a thing with these handkerchiefs that changed colors. And as I walked to the side of him, I saw him toss something in his pocket. And I said, what could he toss in his pocket? That was weird. And the funny thing, like a day later, I was down in Boulder before the mall was built. There was a magic shop. And I went into the shop and I asked the clerk there about this thing. And he says, you want to see the sleight of hand one or the automatic one? And I gave him that dumb look. He said, you don't know what sleight of hand is? I go, no. And he showed me that. That's the one. You know, so I bought it. It was like $3. Little teeny handkerchiefs. But when I went and looked at the instructions, it was about that big, it was in Chinese and Japanese, teeny little pictures like this big. I had no idea. So I came back the next day, I showed them, I goes, oh, they showed me how to do it. That's not that hard. You know, and that was how I started.
Wow,
I
that's
started doing
amazing.
street shows, you know, and it was really hard because no one would stop.
Aw.
But anyway, that's what I overcame it. You know, even though I get a little nervous, I don't get nervous, I get nervous.
You channel it, right? Or you know how they say about anxiety and excitement?
What's
Just like arrows grab the waves of each
Yeah,
other.
you're right.
Yeah, so you can actually, if you start feeling anxious, you can consciously, oh, I'm excited. And just
Kill it in
and
the
just
day.
move it over there. And you can train for that.
Make it positive.
Yeah. Right, you can just start, every time you just train and then your brain, like, okay, I'm excited. I'm about to go off a roller coaster.
So
I've done it. Hey, there's the Clems. Welcome. Make yourself
And
known.
so one
Thank you,
real
Mike.
quick, now I do once a month shows for free here down here.
Where?
Yeah. You don't mind me do that.
No. You want to do one real quick?
I can do
Hold on, Hannah.
I can do one magic trick.
Yeah, do the trick.
How about I'll do the one I just told you about?
Yeah.
My very first
Because this
magic
is a
trick.
jam session, so you have to
This is my
contribute.
very first magic trick.
Okay.
It really
You
is.
have 40 seconds.
That's right. Two hands and a red handkerchief.
Okay, do it.
Watch real quick. Just poke it in my hand, and give it a squeeze, and reach in the bottom, and turn it blue.
Ah.
Poke it a little in, give it a little squeeze, a little more, turns blue. Isn't that pretty cool? Just poke it in, give it a squeeze, look at that, the whole thing changes to blue. I know what you're thinking.
Is it automatic or
Is this
sliding?
guy married? No, real quick, I'll show you how I do it, okay? Everybody take the oath. Raise your right hand. Say, I
I
promise.
promise.
A little tingle. Right here. I got a pocket in my hand. When my hand's open, that pocket's tight. You can't see. When I close my hand, it opens. How else can I do this? I'll make a fist. Pocket opens up. It's a one-way pocket down the top. Now when you start to load the pocket, you gotta make sure it's in all the way. Then when you're done, you take the blue handkerchief, you put it on top, you reach to the bottom, and you pull out the red. You put a little in, and you pull it out, so you poke, squeeze, and pull. You've done it.
Yeah, just like that.
There's the joke there.
Stairs back here.
It's like carve a pocket in your palm of your hand.
Now when you're done, you have to reach in and pull out that handkerchief from your hand so it doesn't wrinkle, and you can do it back there.
Awesome. Michael.
And this is
Okay.
Will.
Thanks, Michael.
And this
Thank you
is
for
Big
sharing all
All right. Whoops. So musicians arriving, but we're still playing the game. Okay, who's next? We're over here. Kyle? I think you're next. Okay.
Something
All right.
I'm
Jess? Yeah.
Oh, you wanna go?
No,
No,
she-
go ahead.
Okay. She has to be present to win.
Coffee houses. Wait, this is more basic. You tell me any coffee house you could choose any. Actually, I don't drink coffee, but I drink tea.
For Austin?
So the question again?
Something I'm excited about.
Is coffee houses. And a way you can help me is to tell me your favorite.
Just so yeah.
Okay, well, my favorite is Patika. Yeah, it's on Lamar, Patika. And I tried to get, I couldn't get coffee there this morning because it was too packed. A lot of people know how good it is. Yeah. So good. I didn't know what beats that. But I get a decaf Americano. I don't know any real caffeine anymore.
Well, I
Okay, that was good. Kyle, see, she knows how to do it. Jess? I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
okay, it's really.
Okay, so.
You ready to have cheers?
Yeah. Wait, did you go?
I don't know, I mean, I'm more different. Okay, I build my power with the practice of gifting.
Okay, got it.
Full
Excellent.
circle, full
That's
circle.
awesome.
Okay, next.
Got it. Next.
I had a good, good idea I had recently was, and I have 2.5-year-old
For an hour every day?
and I play him a lot. And when I play with him, I set her up with the free, the whole world can play it now. I don't care if it's making music or
Right,
anything, or
exactly.
creating art, or just physically.
Yeah.
I think we should all play in the very city. No, here's why.
They don't all play
Because
music
when
enough?
everyone else is also playing, we're all playing. Think about it.
Yes.
It helps with the
It's all play. Period.
So
So it's back to that
I-
idea. It's the way you conceive everything.
So this girl and I
Yep.
roller skated in 7th grade, and now we roller skate, right? But when we roller skated, just the very first time in a long time, I was like, oh my gosh, put everyone on roller skates.
Everybody put my dad.
I think we could I said to her, I said, we could solve the world's problems right here on roller skates.
So who's next? Okay. Take your time. There's no hurry.
But I am right now.
Yep.
But I had
Right, the whole band won't be.
I need older, younger.
It's too late for the game.
Oh, yeah.
So we can do some more things. Thank you.
Are you thinking about just going home? Yeah.
Mostly women here, she goes, but it will attract. I know a few guys.
I represent-
Guys.
All right, who's next? We're playing a game.
What's the game?
Valerie? Okay, everybody, we're playing a game and just carry on your activities, but if you want to listen, this is called Cards for Connection. Valerie's okay.
To me, love feels like, and there's 3 things. So yeah, but I think in Russian there's 10 words for love, so I'm gonna go with a kind of romantic love, and I think it's timeless remembering, where you kind of like, this could be any time ever, and you remember that person, that connection. And then like the beginning of a museum exhibit you're waiting for, and it's just starting to unfold, and you're like, look at all this. And then singing a favorite 70s song.
Oh, yeah.
Just like,
What's yours? You said favorite, I was curious.
You don't have to have a girlfriend
I
at a
have
party.
two favorite 70s songs, but
What if you didn't have one?
I went to Steve Miller Band recently.
I heard that was
We were all singing up at the top, and it was like, yeah, we're, just into, a bunch of old Fleetwood Mac, but, just that feeling of completely being in the knowing with somebody.
In the knowing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love that.
What's your name?
Valerie.
Valerie, thank you for sharing, and that's cool, very cool.
The 70s. I love that. That's a great question.
Wow.
What love feels like to me.
Anybody want to follow up on that? No, we have follow-up questions?
No, I liked her answer.
She was.
I'm gonna go with answer A.
Her answer was
Yeah,
awesome.
answer A.
Yep, awesomest answer. Okay. I think, John, our host, keep him up. John and Carol.
John Carroll.
He's gonna answer his question. Okay, John's going next.
You ready to?
So John created this. All these musicians have been here.
I feed my creativity. Oh wait, I'm John.
Right, that's right.
I live here. I woke up here. Actually, I got here through
You
the
guys want to do it?
great housing recession of 2009.
You benefited.
There's another one coming up. Get ready. Save your money.
Yeah.
Okay, but not yet.
I feed my creativity by
Feed your creativity. Oh, well, this.
hosting events.
Do I get extra points for that, for answering your question?
Sure, there you go.
You got a good card there. That is a good card. Okay, I'm gonna answer mine. Ready? Yeah, a time when I made a powerful choice was a time when I made a powerful choice. I was in Austin, Texas, when I was going to Maplewood Elementary School in East Austin. Anybody know where Maplewood is?
Nope.
Right? It's in Delwood,
That's right.
38th and Cherrywood. Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh,
So there was a day when they brought all the instruments out, and that was what grade was that? That was fifth or sixth grade. Probably fifth, yeah. So they had all the band instruments laid out, and I was really entranced by the trombone. I was like, I think I'm gonna play that trombone. But then at the last minute, I looked over, oh, strings. So I went over to the string room and all the string instruments. But this is what I said. Then I asked. I said, "What is the instrument that is most ignored?" I asked the teacher. Yeah. And they were like,
wait, and you were a fifth grader?
"Yeah." And that's what.
Wow.
And then I said, "They go the viola." Okay, I want to play that. So that was a powerful time, or I made a powerful choice. The viola. The viola was my first instrument. It's underneath the violin right now. So hopefully I'll play that tonight. It's my most expensive instrument. It was made for me in 1994 by a maker out of Houston. 900 hours of craftsmanship. It's the most expensive thing I own.
And you don't ignore it ever?
Oh, what do you think? Oh, yeah. And I played in the Austin Lyric Opera for 27 years on that viola. So that's up until 2016, right? That's a funny story, and I was let go of the opera because I didn't turn the contract in on time. So, and
They're lost.
typical corporate situation, you know, it was like, they're like, thank you for your service. Well, no, we didn't get that contract. So, 27 years. But that was the universe handing me an opportunity to do something else, right?
Exactly
So,
right.
yeah. So, right, perception. Okay, anybody wanna, would you like a card? Here, grab a card.
I'll say something, that just reminds me of
And ready. Sure.
when I was younger, gosh, it was
Okay.
not to revert back, but I chose to attempt to play the violin because I think like you had to pick something.
Yeah.
And I wasn't very good, but I kind of thought I nailed this one song. Well, I don't know, like Gigi, I mean, I still remember it.
Yeah.
But we played for the UIL thing, and this is like 5th grade, I think. And then the second time that we played it, I was asked to sit out. And I was like, oh. I didn't really get it. Like, what do I do to sit out? And I'm like, So I kind of hung over the string.
So it's like being on a baseball team or a football team, right? You're gonna sit this one out.
That could be a philosophy musician.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, so,
Oh, you got something to follow?
I heard, lady I went with used to be an airline flight attendant, and she would fly internationally, and she started, this lady on the flight, like, because they were leaving London, she's like, you probably know my son. She's like, who's that? I was like, well, I live in London. And she said, yeah, he was the, I think, guitarist for Led Zeppelin. Turns out, when he was like 12 years old, he wanted to take music lessons, so they went and got him a teacher, and after one lesson, the teacher's like, I can't teach you that, it's old style. And it's like, sorry, and that became
Wow.
So I should go for it. I should go, you know what?
You're a buddy. You're a buddy.
You want to do yours?
Well, I had something off for you too.
Okay, go ahead. This is Ryan, who's one of the musicians jamming with us tonight. He's in the house band for tonight.
I was in the same exact position as Will in like 6th grade. It's like, oh, I want to be in a band, I guess, whatever that is. And there's all these instruments.
Excellent, right?
There's like different places to do with different instruments. I was like, which one? A couple times a week.
Really?
That's what I remember.
She's like around the corner, so. Yeah, I know. listen to that as a kid? Who listened to Peter and the Wolf as a kid?
Can't wait.
Wow, that's your stuff right there.
And then Jason one day was topless, huh? No, that didn't work that way.
Oh, yeah?
Happened later. Actually, I'll tell you a funny story. Related to instrument choice. Okay, when I went to Austin High, and there was this cool substitute teacher that played jazz piano. You'd be in the choir room playing jazz, you know. So I was like, and I would hang out with him and hear him play the juicy chords. And he's like, yeah, basically I just played what the girls liked, you know. Yeah. He's a substitute teacher. Yeah. He was cool.
Oh my gosh, that was a life lesson right here. Did you pay attention?
What do you think?
Girls love me excited.
Do they? You sure about that? Have you tested that? I thought it was the minor range or something. Can you play it? Or we plugged in? Go ahead.
I need power.
Thanks, Dad.
I've got little
My dad.
My dad.
We're just all hanging out. This is a gathering, and we're all, it's not less of a performance, more like a jam gathering.
Yes, well, pretty much.
So we'll do, how about we do 2 more questions? Brian has one.
4 plays. Magic Mike's the first one. There's one story.
Okay, we're good. It's getting kind of like we're okay, everybody have their cards in?
That was great.
Now the maker of the cards is going to be here. With some new cards.
Yeah, a couple of them are just living musicians.
So anybody have cards left?
Make them musicians.
When I want to feel more joy, I play these.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that easy, right?
Is that easy?
Maybe if there's a lull, you can let somebody else do it.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Do you want to be in charge?
So Aaron's coming later? Did you
Yes,
say? Created this guy?
Yeah. Do you know Aaron?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, just
That doesn't go that way, does it?
No.
I just
Is
wanted to
Leanne here? Leanne Atherton? She is?
They're
Want to do a song? Let's do a song, like Leanne and I, while you're setting up. Oh, yeah, so you're going to use these. I got 2. Good. Let's do a sound on the keyboard. We have enough mics? I'm not gonna use the because John? Yep.
I can hear myself a little.
But I get to do the fun party when the whole family.
I was having a conversation with a bass player yesterday that I was jamming with, teaches orchestra at Anderson High School, teaches the strings, and talking about how you can improvise in not just jazz style, but classical style. And that's a doorway into making music. A lot of times we hear improvisation, we think jazz.
You know, what's funny is that I was sitting here going, is this a piece that I'm supposed to know?
Right.
And the way that he played, I was in my head, it was the first time that I'd asked that question. I was like, wow, they can improvise just like anyone else in any skill.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, it's
Never
just like-
thought about it until I
It's
thought.
kind of like spontaneous composition. If you have somebody that can have their ears are tuned enough.
Yeah.
Because I was throwing them things like, oh, we're gonna go to minor now.
There's some rules.
Oh yeah. Well,
You don't have to think about rules.
Yeah,
Like there's some structures.
Yeah, like you could just like.
you could.
That's the art of
Or
music.
wishes, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Are you don't have perfect pitch, do you?
No, not exactly.
Right. That's more good relative.
I have good relatives
That's what-
and lots of things.
Yeah. And it's like I was kind of going off of just the flavor. Like we can hear a flavor of a scale.
Yeah.
Now at the end we did go into a shaker tune.
We did. Yeah, no, I figured you knew that, so I was like, let's go to that.
I'm even more impressed.
But it's an interesting combination of like doing math at the same time that you're just seeing what happens, seeing what unfolds. At least that's what I do sometimes, right? Because I'm kind of like composing. It's like, well, we could go to minor, okay, and we'll just do that.
Remember, they asked her to lead the fifth grade bands.
But I think like this is fun. Like I kind of auditioned. I knew Brian could do this, but I have another project that we're gonna. You'll hear a little taste of tonight. I call it the Living Score, where we improvise music behind poetry and stories. And we're gonna do a little sample of that tonight too. The idea is, Dad, are you here? Yeah, awesome. My dad's gonna read a poem. There's Madeline. Howdy, thanks for coming. So we got two poets that are here tonight. One has arrived. So I grew up around poetry readings, and when you got to Austin in about 1970, is that right? 73? Okay, I was a lot a few years ago. I did, yeah. And my dad ran a bookstore that is in what is now Halcyon Coffee downtown. So it was called Paperbacks Plus, and this is a rare appearance by my father here. The performance has been so long. So, So Paperbacks Plus bookstore, 1979 is when it opened. Is that right? Or was it 80? 80. Okay. And that was when there was half-price books and Paperbacks Plus, and you could actually pay rent on selling used books in Austin. Wow. It was hard. It was hard then, even, right? Think about that. For that property? For a house, yeah. Yeah, no, but still, yeah. So, gonna play. Let's get a topless check here. Give me some topless. Alright, so we're going to play a tune by Miles Davis, and I'm just, this is a jam, so the format, just to remind people that we did have one rehearsal last night for about an hour, but this is a jam, so
We didn't play this.
yeah, so we did not play this, so we're just going to make this up, and we'll play a couple and then we'll have Leanne up. Does that sound good, Leanne? Would you like to come up? Okay. So Jason's going to start off with something to give us the groove, and then we're going to play the Miles Davis song on top of that. So let's do the other. Yeah, a little funky. We can do it. Yeah. Audience. A little sound check here.
Come back anytime you want.
Do something on top. Jason McKenzie.
And who are you?
Thanks for coming to my gathering of I'm so grateful for
Is today your birthday?
today is my birthday. Today is today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Will. Happy
So we used the gong. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Jason and I go back the farthest here in the house band. I met Jason in 1997 or 8, somewhere around there. When we were playing in a band called the Gypsies on 6th Street. What was the name of that club?
It was the Mercury.
Mercury. That's right.
Before that, it was the White Rabbit.
White Rabbit.
And then the
That's
Gypsies
right.
became a Tosh.
Became a Tosh, which is, you've heard of a Tosh. So Jason's one of the founding members of Tosh. But Jason has been an integral part of the sound that we built with strings attached and all the different artists we've worked with. So you've probably seen him, anybody from Tishina Hosa to Up Against the Wall, Redneck Mother, to Wild's Thing. Were we on that Wild Thing show?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Anyway. Does anybody know who wrote Wild Thing?
Oh wait,
So I'll give you a hint.
it's the.
Chip Taylor.
Oh no.
Okay, wrote that. So, Chip Taylor wrote Wild Thing, so we did that, and also we did Ray Riley Hubbard. Jason played on the Led Zeppelin show we did. That was 2007. Anyway, but the tabla, you know, it's been like my secret, not mine, but one of our powerful items. But he could do the drum set and a tabla, and also did you bring your djembe? He's got the djembe. He's got the talking conjura, which is a great instrument. So he's got these. Yeah, give him a little sample of that.
I can give this one.
Yeah. So this is great for sambas and. So tonight, if you stick around for the whole deal, there's going to be cellists that are coming, violinists from Brazil. We're going to play classical music. We're going to do more live improv to all the way until 9:30. So we're so thankful again for John and Carol back here. And we're going to break out some original pieces of mine that throughout the night. I got a lot of kind of ballads. Those are easy to read and do. So anyway, this is a jam. Let's do one more, and then we'll invite Leon Atherton up.
All right.
Okay. So let's do. We're going to pass. Let's see. How about we do? Let's do the April 9th piece with the clarinet.
Cool.
And here's an updated chart on it. Okay. So this uses the tabla, and I'm going to play guitar. How was the mix? Did you hear everything okay?
Beautiful.
The violin? Okay. Excellent. Yay. Perfect. Hey, Dad. You want to come up with the next couple of songs? Home? How long are you going to be here? Have you up early? You good, right? Okay, like maybe a couple, 3, 4 songs? Okay. Let's get her.
For my keys, would you try to treble them a little?
Sure. Yeah. Can you guys do the guitar? Maybe a little more. All right. All right. So we're doing like A, B, B solos. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 2021. All right, let's bring up Leanne. Or come on, sit, get your guitar out. Right here. Let's do something to crow about. Yeah. Something to jam on.
Let's do jam. Let's do it. Improvisation. But it's got to have a groove. I gotta do some stuff out of my soul.
Okay. How about while you're setting up, we'll do one.
Oh no, I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay. She's ready.
I want to start one. And I'll join you.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, what key? This is it.
A minor.
A minor? Okay. Okay. It's up the top one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's still, I did. Oh, you do? Yeah, try it again. Try it. Okay. Start the A minor. Here we go. Yeah. How's that? We're making some up.
beautiful for you.
That was beautiful.
Let's do something beautiful.
Something beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna do, I wanna play piano.
Yeah, do jazz.
Okay.
I'm kind of okay. I'm having a hard time. I just got a phone call right when I was at the grocery store getting food. That a dear friend, not my son, but a family member died from heroin. I'm so sick of drugs, and you know, I'm almost on my knees. I mean, I'm on my knees. I'm just so tired. So that's why I'm kind of want to sing that prayer. This life that we have right now, it's so precious and it's so fleeting. And when the only thing we can do is to choose life and to give more, because it may be gone, and so quickly things just disappear. So I was thinking, like, well, how can I go to a party? Oh, music heals. That's how you go to a party. And it's Will's birthday, so how can we not?
Good words.
I got this present for you, kindness, you know, because you are kindness, you know. Everything he gives a lot, you know. Will gives a lot. And
Yes, we are.
we all love you, and so honored to get to play music with you and to be with these fine, fabulous musicians and a great space like this with so many wonderful women, mostly. Did you notice?
Is that true?
Yes, it's true, Will. Attracted a whole room of
It's gonna be good. We're all here together.
We're all here together.
And the dark and the light are all stitched together as one.
They are.
Right? You can't have only one side to a coin.
But we do choose.
You can't have
We do
only a
choose.
left side.
We
So
do
we
choose.
embrace the whole experience. Everything's rhythms, right? Like that music. We celebrate cycles, rhythm.
Our heart is a rhythm.
Our what? Our heart is a rhythm. I know. Our existence are very like. This is not really matter, right? This is really just vibration standing in front of you. That's somehow so fast that you're seeing me. That's funny? That's interesting.
No, it's
Right?
crazy.
It's like the fan blade.
Let's just all vibrate.
How about this? Let's do
Go ahead. Come on, faster. Everybody, vibrate together. Thank you.
Guitar here. I'll start it. Okay, we're gonna. Hey, would anybody here like to lead a meditation?
Oh.
Like, there's so many great talents here. I could do it, but
And we've got the halo.
what? Emily,
To music?
could you like? We're gonna do it. What? Yeah, just come on up, and we're gonna give you some meditation music.
Now?
Yes. Just a
Are
short.
y'all ready to meditate right now? Don't you need to dance first?
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
dance.
how about this? Okay, we'll do it later. Okay, here we go.
Before bed.
Okay,
Yeah,
So-
hey, I want to
we're gonna
dance.
do this one.
Oh, you are? Oh, Bill, you play so beautiful.
This is a Stevie Wonder tune. It's about, birth, right? I thought that'd be a good one.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
father.
Found out very early that I couldn't make a living out of poetry.
Dang it.
So I became a college teacher, you know, and I taught at UT for a while, and got more money and better teaching loan over at A&M, so I was over there.
What?
Diego, yes. There are some actions around. This one.
Get closer so we can hear you.
All right.
I got bad ears.
So I should call this one Ye Old Austin. And it's just off the typewriter. And now in praise of living in my station wagon. And now in praise of parking on a gravel road deep in the piney woods and falling asleep on a rubber mat set in the back, looking out windows at the moon and stars, and now in praise of the classical music FM station, and in praise of the heater and the doors that locked, and now in praise of my border collie that slept each night at my side. We survived that loneliness. And now in praise of all those cans of tuna that we devoured. Thank you, little fish. And now my thanks to the universe for treating me so benevolently. And now I thank my own perseverance and the low fires my dog and I sat by. Never once visited by the men in blue. I got it right. That's about 85% true. Not all poems are true. And this one.
Really? Are they not?
Yeah.
Got another one for us?
Yes. This one's called Mad Love.
No, wait, Pat, would you like some accompaniment?
Oh, try.
Okay, well, give us a little bit on the theme so we can.
Okay, this is on a cat.
So cat music?
It's cat
Can you do cat
music.
There we go. Yeah.
This appeared at the back of my book called The One True Cat, a memoir I wrote, published. And this is pretty much true. Now, I might have to take off my glasses to read it, though. To say a word for the common tabby cat. To say a word for Oliver. Senile now, my friends say. Inside always now too. After the latest flap with a pack of dogs. Chasing him to a hiding place it took 3 days for him to come out of. Old Gimpy, arthritic cat that we found in the garage after we bought the house. Cat who we named Spook at first because he rarely saw the ninja warrior streaking from the food dish we set under the ping pong table. But now an old purr of laps and a sleeper on your head in bed. Oliver, who has chosen me out of some cat irrational need to love best, though I never feed. Though I have a backyard dog I take for country walks, and have never liked cats. Oliver lumbering across the floor, those large doe eyes, looking up in mad love, making an ear rub, a neck scratch. Oliver, Oliver, you could have my good mate, the one who bathes you, the one who pulls off your fleas and trims your nails. But no, it's me, and only me. Could it be my fabulous scratching method? Come on, give in. The mute glowing orbs of cats say, let me on your lap. Take this broken love and learn to tolerate. As you learn to love, for you are broken too, eh? And mad like me for love. That was a
Taylor, just up from Kyle, Texas. And we did back in 1989, we did a little cassette tape together called Bloodlines with music and poetry. So I'm getting them out to do more. Hopefully it'll be on the Living Score sometime soon. Yeah, fun.
Perfect time.
Yay!
I have a present.
Yeah, down by your feet.
Larry's house.
Oh, right there.
Present time.
Oh.
Hairdresser.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on, you gotta do it.
Do it. Kindness from Leanne. Yeah, great.
So fast.
Leanne. All right, so is Aaron here? Aaron? Okay. It's like a can of nuts. That's good. Yeah, can of nuts. Hydro Flow.
What hydro flask?
What's
Hydro
that?
flask.
Flask. You have one of these, Patrice?
Everyone has one.
Wow.
Everyone has one.
Okay, what is this? Mountain Stone. Is it a tie? Oh. It's a wallet. Is that it?
It's a nice one.
Nice one, yeah.
Check the inside.
Is it full?
It looks like a flag. What has it lost? Girl, what's on the front of it?
Yes, I love that. That's right, things that we can put to use that don't hopefully end up in a landfill, right? Well, who else is here? Is Christina here? Looks like. How's it going? Awesome. Nancy's here. Everybody's here. This is so blessed. Thank you for coming. Thanks for John and Carol. Let's do, what would you guys like to hear? This is just, we're like jamming, we're hanging out, we've got original pieces. What would you like to hear? Music-wise? No. Okay, wait, we can do one, okay, where are my cards? Yes? Yeah. Okay, does anybody want to do a card?
Yes, that's my card.
Take a card. And then read your band, take a minute.
Wait, is it my question?
Yes, it's going to be a question.
Of you?
I haven't done it. Okay, these are cards for connection, and the inventor's going to be here anytime now. Anybody else want to try one? Janice? Alright. After this song, we're going to ask the most of the cards to answer it. Yeah, we're going to play a song, so we have time to think about it. Are you ready? You want to do it? Come on, Jennifer. Yep, come on, Jennifer. Okay, speak it loud. Oops, careful. You do public speaking.
I loved to play.
Bring it down.
When I was a child, I loved to play.
Oh, okay. Fill in the blank. What's that? What's the game? Okay. You have to fill it in. No, you have to.
Crazy time. Do we do anything like this?
What was it? When I was a child, I loved to play.
What would you love to play?
Everything. Fantasy.
Thank you, Jennifer. Alright, we're gonna play a song. And just, have fun, be amongst yourselves. You're hanging out. Let's do, I got a question. Okay, raise your hand. Are you in the mood for something Upbeat? Raise your hand if you want upbeat.
Hard pass, hard pass.
What's that? Or something a little exotic, Original music? Exotic? So just like upbeat music. Okay. We'll do one of mine.
No, you better.
Here's Aaron. Okay, we're gonna play a tune and then we're gonna ask some help our connection people. Right back there. Do we have any other musicians here that want to sit in? Dave, Oren? Come on, get your trumpet. This is a good one. This is Latin music, okay?
Do you want to be the custodian of one?
Do we have any other string players, violinists?
I'll take this one. We never knew ours.
At some point, we have cellists coming by. Just give you a heads up. We're going to have string trios. We're going to have classical music. Tony Rogers, violinist from Brazil, like that a bunch of months ago. Two male cellists. Yeah, 2 men will be coming. Like you see men up here. Alright, here's a piece called Choro. And we can dance to this too. You got your, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Turning it down. Give me your group. Okay, you played this, Tony. I didn't get that. Tony. You need a chair. Anybody can bring a chair up here? Dave, we're going to come to it. That's a real good one to do. We'll just start it.
Yes, I've been in my inner mad science and
Anyone going to read a card now while we're setting up?
Naomi had one.
Naomi.
There's 5. Naomi, where are you? Dutch.
He just gave out some
I brought more to replenish. This is so fun. I have 2 really parties tonight. Can you
Okay.
Aaron, her connector. Remind me of yours.
All right, Patrice, Peach, would you like to use the mic?
What I appreciate myself,
Listen here, listen up.
what I appreciate about myself is oddly pretty much everything.
All right, Kim over here in the black has more connection cards. She's your connection if you want to try one. Now we're going to try a piece mainly acoustic here, so if you want to hear it, it's up to y'all. But we're just going to jam here, have a good time.
Thank you.
you wanna come up? Christina here? You wanna be ready? You're not ready? Okay, be ready. Alright.
Alright, everybody listen up. We got my friend Janice here. Come on over here. Here's the mic. She's going to do the card. Cards for connection.
Okay. My card is asking what I'm noticing. So what I'm noticing tonight is the joy that Will gives to everyone. The music and the joy that he shares with everyone. And then I'm also noticing the joy that Will receives back from everyone.
Thank you, Janice. Janice, you met on Strings in the Woods. When was that? In April, I think. You came, and Tony was playing cello. That first time. Yeah. It was the park, St. Edward's Park. Anybody been to St. Edward's Park? Up in Northwest Austin, so gorgeous. Okay, let's see. We want to make this fun. Anybody else want to try? Okay, we could play, we're going to have another poet whenever she's ready, no pressure. How about we do a Beatles tune? We can all jam on that, all cellos, everything. Norwegian Wood and A. We'll start it off and we're going to jam on Norwegian Wood. Yes. Okay, and we're going to, after this tune, we'll ask you to come up, for those that are brave, to read their card. Meanwhile, Norwegian Wood. We're going to do a Middle Eastern sounding Norwegian wood. So we can hear. We don't want to plug in. We actually want to play acoustically. Or actually, how about the talkers go in the kitchens? We can do this. Or outside, yeah. We can do this. There was an age when they had parties without electricity. So if you want to hear music, come up to the front. Here we go. I don't hear that tabla. It sounds like Okay, the gong was used. This is Charles Pruitt on the cello. Tony Rogers on the cello. We're just jamming here. If you'd like to come up, let's get a couple people to come up and read their cards. This is an interactive party. Anybody? This is your chance. Cards for Connection. I know there's a few out there. Yeah. Let's try, well, we rehearsed this piece called Walking with the Wise. Let's do that. Another original, yeah.
Guys? Okay, they're gonna side read this
Piece here. So, this is a tabla piece. Alright. I think we could do this. Let's see. Yeah, give me a tabla. I actually need to play this. What's that? Nope. Who would like to read a card? Bring a card up right now while we're... Nancy?
Somebody bring up a card.
Nancy has a card. Come right up here. Long-time friend, Nancy.
I feel like I'm just going to ramble for a minute.
Yeah, that's okay.
Kind of free flow because I don't have an answer, but my card said courage is. And I think we're all courageous because every day we just get up and we deal with what we have to deal with every single day, even when it sucks. And then when it's beautiful and great, we deal with that. And it's every day we just do it. And we fight our own demons and we celebrate our successes and we
What's
are
the most courageous? What's the most courageous to you? What like turns you on when you hear courageous? Like, whether you see somebody do something really crazy.
What turns you on?
on the card? What turns you
when I see someone step out of their comfort zone and do something that's uncomfortable for them, that's courageous.
Thank you, Nancy. Okay, who else? Come on, we're friends. Let's go. Love it. Can somebody bring a chair? I need a stool or a chair. There's a stool. Can I please have a stool? Well, a stool would be great because then I won't disappear. Oh, repeat.
You could push Aaron.
So mine says, what my heart wants to hear right now is blank, and it's political. I want to hear that Trump is going to jail.
Lock him up.
That kind of audience.
Aaron, would you like to come up for a second? Oh, she left? She did? Okay, we got Larry here, Larry Clem.
I know I'm strong because, actually I was raised by one of the sadistic men I ever met, and I'm not. So.
Yep. We don't have to go generation to generation.
One more, let's have a tune.
Come on, grab a card.
So I picked up a strand card. This card says, to me, love feels like I have to close my eyes for it. It feels soft, trusting, and like coming home. But it also includes all emotions, so the fairy tale and also the stumbling and the falling. That's what love feels like. It's complete.
See, if you come up here, we'll play music behind your answer. Who wants to go next? You were playing love music. Okay, come on, let's go. Who's next? Oh, these are called Cards for Connection. They came from a friend, Aaron. Oberman on the trumpet, by the way, on the Latin tune. Where's Dave? Over there.
Hey, he has a card.
He has a card. You ready to do the card? Yes, you have to. Okay. Come on over to the
mic. Happy birthday, Will. Thank you. Okay, I feel really alive when I walk into a place like this and I feel the energy and the creativity and the love and the community that these folks and you all bring together.
Alright, this next one. Christia, are you still not, I thought this would be a good piece to play behind a poem. I don't know what you have in mind. Look, come on up.
She has a card.
Okay, and she has a card too. Okay. What's that? Yes. She left. I know, isn't it surprising? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is like a rehearsal in front of you. We're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna play a little melody, okay? Then I'll look over to you, and then we'll play the chord progression. Just guys. So we're gonna. Yeah. Right. So wait a little while. This is Christia. And
Can she answer?
oh yeah, she can.
So we get to know her before she
To me, safety feels like
Hard on the floor. Hold on.
order, and cleanliness, and a full refrigerator.
So we can start and then be like, whoa, that. Okay. So we're improvising with the phone here. And make sure you get right up close to the mic. If you don't know if you can move that down. Okay. So
never has been. There never has been a tomorrow, she said with the certainty of sages, brought up through the age of man. She's right, of course. The mythology of time dispersed across days yet to come, a secret pocket, a cup that can't be filled or drunk from, is as false as the tongue of the teller who fills each sunrise with promises. If anything, we think we perceive that tomorrow is as fabled as yesterday if it goes unused. Arrives time and again in the company of if, then. The truth is, it's human nature to plan for what we might be, to stake our belief in when, and in what we can either know, can neither know, with certainty nor ever truly see. Beginner's mind. The scientist said expertise makes you less likely to think creatively. That is, all that you've learned confines your ability to conceive of solutions beyond what you know, unless or until you cross-train into discomfort. Maintain a mindset that reminds you there's more to learn, other ways to perceive, as from a beginner's mind. Think back, she said, to when you began, when foreign and new were familiar, and you were assigned mostly to listen. Over time, we find certainty through experience, but studies show we grow in confidence, build trust by taking risks. Instead of leaning on learned beliefs, our greater and greatest inner innovations arise through expertise in vulnerability.
It's Christina.
Levinson original piece called Walking with the Wise. I wrote that for a exhibit at the Blanton Museum in 2018. It was an exhibit of Aboriginal art. Jason was playing on that. The Blanton Museum, 2018. Different time. I think we should take a little break. We've been playing for about an hour and a half, haven't we? We're going to take a break and hobnob around and we'll have some more music in about 15-20 minutes. And if you would like to make a donation, there's a Venmo at the back table with some calendars, some CDs. Any donation of any amount, you can grab a free CD on the table. I know many of them still have CD players in their cars. But there's a donation bucket up there. So Venmo is strings attached. And enjoy yourself. If you want to do a card, they're up here on the stand. Just come grab a card and we'll read more of them. So we'll be back with some classical music. And I think more of the tabla, more of Jason McKenzie, Ryan Murphy. Thank you guys for coming. So beautiful. Thank you, Holly. Pictures, so send me pictures, please. This is really cool.
I mean, that's not a bad place to zone out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can get that on Bandcamp, charlespruitt.com.
You really need to get on your case.
Yeah, you're right. I know. You got to stay right up there.
I know. I totally comfortable with the most one on the wall.
Yeah, that's the spot. Just did it.
I was trying to keep up with it. I don't have it in my...
Impressive, Tony. Yeah, so that's in your DNA a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally right. It'd be fun to do it like viola and two. I did that. All three of us together.
I didn't break it because there's drinks to have.
There are all the way to the right. There's wine everywhere. Little wine. Oh yeah. I have a yes. It was done this morning. Oh yeah, I got they were attacking me. I did find it, yes, I did. It helped. It was just one cat. This one cat, super young. Hiding themselves, you know. But yeah, I made it. I only woke up once last night. So we're okay. That's a good nap today. But that was 5 days. I learned a lot from it. So actually, the thing that was the most difficult was the sentence. It's a one-bedroom apartment, and I guess she does this to cover up the cat smell. I did. I took it out. Okay, then I put it back in. But still, it took me 3 days to clear out the cat smell. So I would only stay there at night. I was only staying. I would come home or whatever. Come there like 10 o'clock and leave at 8 in the morning. But you know, I'm in the space. If people want to do that, that's great. But use your essential. But there was a Johnson & Johnson. wait, your birthday's not the 30th?
Friday.
It's coming up. Okay.
No, it's on your birthday, so I'm getting drunk as fuck.
Okay, you got the car?
Yeah, I can drive right in a car. I love you. We see each other. Kava?
Kava's good. Let's do Kava. Kava's a good plan. Here's the funny thing too. I made at the White Alumni meeting, somebody was like a real heavy cat lover. And, I mean, you may agree with me, but I mean, because a cat cannot go out there and get wildlife. It's always
My thoughts
Should we get the band up? Let's get the band back up. We got special guests. Yeah, we can do that now. Let's get our, yes. How long am I? You're asking me? I'll tell you. It's just revolutions around the sun. That's right. About 39. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a song from Brazil. Should we do that? Do you know Black Orpheus? Okay. Here's a microphone. Bring the volume back down. Alright, we're going to welcome Elena.
Who is that? Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Elena Diaz on vocals.
Tenderly, good. I have to. Well, do you know what key you're telling you? B flat? Okay. What's on? Do you know tenderly?
Yeah.
You do? Can you do B flat? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah. I have sharpness and different keys. Let's do it. everybody gets to talk, right? You get it? Basil.
The cello solo.
Oh, wait, it's a cello, right? You can listen. Yeah, go ahead.
So tenderly, then you and I can wander, bring back the lost in a silent that just kissed by seasons of day. I can boy, how do hearts made of rest of the year. Ours have been abiding lost to me. Yes, I love this kiss. You took my heart so tenderly. You took my legs, you took my heart so tenderly.
Elena Diaz.
I think that's the call for the music. We'd like to thank again John and Carol. So we'll do one more. We'll do one more tune. One more tune. Should we do the fiddle tune? Mary Moore Jig? Or something slow, quiet, something quiet. What's that? That's it. Let's do this. Hold on. We can do sideways. Okay. The Gone for Now. It's called Gone for Now. Here. It's 3/4 brushes. Here we go. We'll just take a little gospel in the piano. So like 1. So just 3/4. Yeah, we're gonna start with this. Ryan, is that right? 1, 2, go.
That's Ryan Murphy over here. That song is called Gone for Now. So that's just for now. We'll see each other again. Jason McKenzie. And we have Charles Pruitt on the cello right there. Tony Rogers on the cello as well. Thank you, good friends, for being here. This is wonderful. Seeing all of you. Will, they don't know me. Beautiful birthday. Feel so blessed. Wow. And we'll hang out a little more after this. Let's hang out. As we clean. Sessions on Mary. Thanks, John and Carol. Awesome. Good night, everybody on the live stream.